fucking dead. Alright, we're back. Hopefully the stream remains semi-stable. This is stupid. Okay. I can only have 5 deployed. What do you do? Rate. What does that do? Alright. Ooh, okay. I think what we might do is I might get rid of, that in exchange for... We'll try that. We'll replace one person. Okay. So I did already do this battle once. Not much pleased with the result of that first attempt. So we're gonna go eliminate both of the other enemies. And then we're going to try to deal with that. So I'm going to set you over to here. You to kill you. Do I not have the ability to kill you? Not in one shot, at least. So we'll wait. I use you to... What is that? Okay. All right. Tag up 2 and stability. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this attack or this use to buff everybody. Okay. Sure everyone's buffed. Oh, right. All right. For 3 turns in addition. Okay, and what does this one do? It applies... Select 1 versus... Defense shredding. Sure, we'll confirm that. Okay. Wow, and even has another attack, so I can now... That is an allied attack. So we'll use you to kill you. Good. Confirm. So now everyone is very well established. That brings that down 12. That brings you down to 19. You bring you down to 19. You bring that down to 20. So we'll use the one to do 19. Or can I just kill you? You know what? We'll attack you with you.
目标确认。
Sexton's good. Attack up, defense up.
我可以吗？
Fine, I'll deal with you first. Use you. We'll bring you down to 7. 7. 8. So we use this attack.
这是您最后的方法。
Good.
无需期待。
And then we get this one, which I'll use here just to eliminate them.
试试这个。
Good.
小心。
Oh yeah, and then there's Perita, which I can use to apply this, which of course breaks their up.
为您的轻率举动付出代价。
So I just need to remember to keep some level of defense down applied.
应对无效。
Oh. They did the same thing. Tolo, I need, if there's anything I can... Oh wait, the dazzling one gives targeted attack defense. Yeah, we'll do you. So that's 130 attack, 8 attack. So we'll do the 130 of attack with the exploited.
承诺吧。目标确认。
Which then can be used to start the next attack twice.
目标确认。
All I gotta do is continue a series of strength attacks. Buff. Okay. Courage to endure for 3 turns. Yeah, so we'll send in him.
需要帮助吗？
Joint breakthrough. So he now will do decent amount. Right. Domain suppression. Yeah. How about standard rifle attacking? Exploited twice, so we'll do that. I don't know if there's any bonus to double exploits, but we'll double exploit it.
全面消除。消除。
15-7.
无需期待。注意喽。
Okay. Do you have... Okay. Right. Stun for 1 turn. Sure, we'll use that.
还没结束，让我们嗨起来！
It was immune, but I did gain some health.
放松一些。
You versus that has no health bonus, so we'll give it to you. That's the event mission.
放松一些。
Character Darkest Destiny. How you doing? I have honestly not played this game in quite some time, so... Oh, did stream just die again? Stream might have just died again and we've done it. I love when that happens. Okay. Try to keep everybody alive, which I can now do more reasonably. We'll do that. Unfortunately, all of my debuffs don't do anything. Only does 800. That's not great. We're almost down that. Please don't kill anybody.
希望您能够安静地消失。
Didn't kill anybody, but please don't shoot again. Oh, they regained all their armor. Damn it, I hate the armor. Okay. I am going to use you. Oh, I can't do that now.
好的，
Shit. I don't want you to die. I am going to probably pull you back a bit, take a shot just to try to do more damage.
这是您最后的方法。
I just want to try to avoid death
这样，
as much as I can. Domain suppression. Actually, we want to use a standard attack. Do 28. All right, let's.
无需期待。
And give buff support. Applies. What is this? Before an active attack. Okay. Okay. Is active, gains 0. Okay. Do I want to buff or do I want to try to do heavy damage? I'm gonna go damage instead of buff, which is probably not a good idea, to be honest. But I'm gonna hope that I can make it work. I need to at least survive, which I didn't do previously. We do it twice. Yay. That brings them down to absolutely nothing.
未来已定。
Oh, that brings them down to 1, and then... Okay.
放松一些。
Good. So that does pretty decent damage. What do? You do 80 for standard. We'll take you. Confirm.
跟上节奏，让我们引爆全场。
Alright. Perfect. Oh, good. And then we have the sort of healing buff. Probably should have used that against the robot. But... and I can actually use this again to place right next to the enemy. Think this will do good. How does that do? Let's see. City Warden.
现在您会怎么做？
Please don't kill her. Only applied a thing. Please don't kill. Good. Oh no, she died. No! I was trying to keep her away. Dang it. I lost one. Damn it. Okay. Breach buff. We'll do this. We'll just critical rate boost, stability defense, piercing 2. Not amazing, but it works. Okay, tenacity to withstand. We'll you, which again does decent damage. As a thing, good. I need to survive a bit more, which.
注意喽！
What are you again? Sparkling finale. Yes, confirm. Give a bonus. Use the ultimate that should definitely keep good buffs. And then use you to keep alive. We'll actually use a U for her. Yeah, we'll use that. What is this? Ooh, that'll be fun. Oh, that is something really nice. Okay. Stream may go slower. I'll have to figure out. All right. There's been defense shredding, graceful pirouette. Apply to you. Graceful spin. Yes. Okay, I definitely think I'm going to do way more than I thought I was going to. I'm very excited about things right now. Okay. There's no way the enemy can eliminate everybody in one turn. Though that does really hurt everybody and their stupid... Oh wait, that was their attack. Oh, they did give their plus, but, if I decide, let's say, to use you... Right there, we'll say. Right, do that did a lot of damage. We're gonna use you to again take a little bit of damage there, so we'll use that instead. Fortunately, I do need to use last breaking. Good. Is that killer? Not quite. How about this? Not quite. We'll use the bigger attack first. If I can heavily weaken her, as we have so many stacks of different buffs, which... Okay. Yes. That's it. There she goes. Here we go. Does mean something that I will have to learn. Let me just do one thing real quick. Alright, here we go. Okay. Stability break on an enemy target. 1 point of confidence index and reduce all skill cooldowns by 1 turn. I love that. Okay. So we are going to do normal encounter. I don't know if we'll be able to deal with these. I'll give one attempt at this, and I think I might end up moving over to Enshrouded, because I may or may not end up doing other things later, which I'm not quite certain about. So, it appears like some of my other brothers are going to be playing some stuff later today, which I want to join in on. But who knows how that would go. Okay. Now, you there. Oh, good. That instantly kills you. Okay, how many enemies were there? Seven enemy units. So I'm just going to do that. Sure, we'll use that. Boom, and then I assume that I might be able to. Do I get a second attack? I do. So we'll get the black hole, where we are going to. We're going to take out the other bat. The bat actually died. I get another attack, so we're going to use that, which is going to kill that enemy. That's 3 attacks, which will be really nice. Right. Oh, I get yet another attack. Okay. That unit officially used up the most amount of attacks probably ever, and good. That brings you to 3. You don't get that fight, and you bring it down to 4. So we'll attack with this. That brings you down to 1.
为您的轻率举动付出代价。
Boom.
无需期待。
You and that nearly kills it, so I assume one of my attacks would be able to kill it. That one kills it. Robot one kills it. Boom. Rosen dead.
无需期待。
Oh. I mean, we'll use it anyway, because I can't unfortunately get any closer. But it will apply another unit of hold. And we'll buff everybody. Yeah. Yeah.
全力的积累都在此刻绽放吧。
Good.
放松一些。
And buff everybody. Good.
放松一些。
Alright, that's a targeted buff. Right, yeah. Targeted buff. So we'll use that as well.
还没结束，让我们嗨起来。
Targeted attack
放松
defense.
一些。
With this bonus. Boom.
放松一些。
I guess one more of these. Everybody has that wonderful bonus. It basically couldn't do anything, and now it's frozen. And now I get to just shoot it dead. And pop, 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 pop. And then it just died on me.
使命完成。
Booyah! 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 All right. Dun, 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 dun. On an enemy target, the target takes fixed damage equal to 7% of its max HP. Ooh. When this unit has full stability, damage taken is reduced by 75%. If this unit has full stability, at the end of its unit's action, recovers HP equal to 15% of max HP. Ooh. When attacking an enemy target with 0 stability, damage dealt is increased by 20%, and critical damage dealt is increased by 20%. We'll take that one. Force replenishment. We'll take that one, I guess. Perilous encounter. Yeah, we'll do sudden event. Random tactical, we'll do that. For each plugin set effect, possessed ability damage dealt is increased by 2 points. Is increased. Okay. And ammo weakness damage dealt is increased by 10. And stability damage is increased by 2 points. So we'll take you. Normal encounter. Alright. I'll go through this layer, and then we'll probably move over to Enshrouded. I do need to remember what I was doing in Enshrouded, of course. So, always fun. It almost always is some form of upgrading stuff. Yeah, I think that's okay. We'll leave it like this. Yes. Tololo. And Pashi. I can get up top, which means I can do almost instantly deadly damage. Yeah, we'll eliminate you instantly. Honor guard. And pop. And he's dead. Warden. Perfect. If I use you, not quite, and you, not quite. So we'll use this. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll, domain. Oh, that just moved both of those together. And they are not within any sort of barrier. Do you have any AoE? No. Okay. But Blackened Inversion should be able to kill you. So you'll do that, and then I think you'll get a second attack, right? Yep. So standard attack should be able to kill you. Enemy's dead. You can come over to here. Not quite strong enough, so we'll ultimate buff everything. Then we use this. Target them, gives everybody a bonus. On the defense. Good. Boom. And then we use we'll use Soul Dance again on him. Actually, no. We'll use Soul Dance on these two. That way they both get hit with their bonus. Targeted attack defense. And then we, of course, use Passionate Resonance again on... Actually, we'll use that one. Confirm. And we give everybody yet another buff, where we'll use the final one as another of this buff. Everybody gets buffed, huh? Hey, that kills one, almost kills another. We'll use that. So it does require me to be out in the open, which I don't like, but... Wait, does this mean I get to do this a second time, killing both enemies? There's so many buffs I can make. And now there is but one enemy remaining, and I can't really get access to him, so I'm just going to throw my final attack over here. Alright. We got one enemy. Oh, gotta get out of a attack zone. AoE defense, moving up. We'll just use you. That gets rid of the city warden. And of course, now... Hey! Okay, and then you can get an attack in. Water is the only major weakness. So we're just gonna hit him standardly. Woo, excuse me. Oh no. No, why must he do that? Oh, good. I can get that close to him without doing that. So I can strike the enemy, which should hopefully break his ability to hit the area he's gonna hit. And there we go. Breaks it. We'll give him the debuff. You over here. Any buff ones? Nope, just attacks, so, and action. Alright. You, of course. Again, not really any actions I can do, so just get out front a little bit more. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Alright, attack boost. Good. Alright, we'll do that. Unfortunately, I don't have many of the ones that this dude's good at attacking against. But I can come over here and hit him a few times. Actually, water. I have water. Water exploited. Yay! Exploit the watery dudes.
引鱼群心，
Alright.
逃不掉的。
And then we get to strike him again. Another attack exploiting water.
像星辰一样陨落吧。
I don't know if they continue to shoot as long as they get exploits, or... Can I continue to shoot him as long as they get exploited attacks? Because... I could, in theory, combo two different enemies, two different attacks.
放松一些。
Oh no, they do finally require somebody else to shoot.
跟上节奏，让我们引爆全场。
But it's
放松一些。
it will use you, confirm. They have 8 stacks of whatever that is. I love when all the bonuses are more than...
爆全场。无需期待。
Yeah, I love when all the bonuses are more than that, so I can just keep doing this. Oh wait, you're a... That kills him.
是胜利的呼唤，注定的未来，冲锋！这样一
There's
来，
enemies.
就有时间去做自己喜欢的事了。
Good. Alright. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Okay. Damage taken. Alright, we'll take overwhelming force. So now we're at that. Right. For each point of stability, defense is increased by 3. Triggering. Additionally, trigger an instance of phase demolish equal to 30% of attack. Force replenishment. We will take... we'll take her. Normal encounter. I don't quite know what level the enemy is going to be at, but... Alright. Enemies will take a lot of attacks. Okay. Big enemy. What do you do? Okay. What is this? Increases with the maximum. Yeah, so I could do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, wait. There's not really a good place for that. So we'll move forward like this, using this to attack you. This is probably a bad idea. Submachine gun. Oh, good. That did daze him. I want to move solo. None of these guys are gonna have that effect. Yohi. And we'll take Rita.
我可以吗？
We'll take you. We'll fire a round attacking you. Boom.
逃不掉的。
Okay, I get a second attack. Attack him.
放松一些。
We're gonna
我
use
可以吗？
you to kind of come up front and use the cooler to at least kill one and weaken the other.
未来已定，
Boom.
无需期待。
Good, and then I can use it again. Eliminating
未
him.
来已定，
Boom. Crush them. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna use this to do significant. We'll actually throw a buff that way. Doing a bit of damage there while also buffing them a bit.
还没
Allowing
结
for
束
a bit more，
让我们嗨起来！
defense.
哈，
Okay.
放松一些。
Passionate defense, the one that's kind of in the middle of the danger zone. Needs defense. And then we'll do health or defense, I guess. Do that eye as well. Not really for any other reason than just to add more freaking things. I can do some significant damage there. I really wish that I could do that better. We're just going to tackle this one.
为您的轻率举动付出代价。
Boom. Oh, there's other enemies elsewhere. Shit. I missed the other enemies. Ow. Okay. Wait a second. You... Can you get over here and then... Oh, you're not quite close enough. What if you're over here? You only get one. Even one further over only gets one enemy at a time. So I can get one enemy or I can get one enemy. There's unfortunately not another choice. So we'll use it. No, we won't. We'll use standard rifle to do some damage. Really? That does more damage, so we'll use you. You will have to take some level of bonus. Perfect. Do that.
需要帮助吗？
Breakthrough. All right. You move up. We're gonna use.
注意喽！
Actually, you. I think I'm gonna bring you back that way. If we'll do an attack
离
here.
开眼，
We'll run defense attack for them. Okay. Okay.
目标确认。
Alright, so they do a strike to you. That eliminates them.
这是您最后
So it limits my area of danger quite significantly.
逃不掉的。
Which does mean I do get to attack a second time. Doing a decent amount of damage.
无需期待。
Okay. We'll use a few of the weakenings. I do wish that I could use Torvita to get to a more useful location in terms of damaging. But, you know. Ooh, City Warden's damaged. Okay. Rita, if you... There's no way to get through here, is there? There is not. I can get one. What if I use this attack? That gets both enemies damaged.
为您的轻率举动付出代价。
Okay. That kills one. Okay, we're gonna do that. So, get out of the way, and then we'll pop you to shoot him. That does take out the warden, but that does leave them a bit fresh. Can you just kill you? Good. Okay.
别想逃跑！
Lighten up this. I'm gonna go play Enshrouded soon. We are going to strike him. Strike them.
我们引爆全场，
Oh!
放松一些。
Health for Parida. Parida. Parida.
目标确认。
You, standard strike, you, high damage. Alright. Oh, wait.
这是您最后的任务。
Okay. Doesn't mean... Alright, we're gonna use you to do some more damage. Alright.
一鸣群星。 Okay, now walks away slightly. Smacks the warden, heals a little.
And we now use a solid gun to eliminate something, stun and exposed. That'll definitely make sure that they die. Perfect. That's it.
不过是一次普通的胜利，但是作为停下来休息一下的借口。
This, then we'll take a small break while I get. Oh god. You ready? I may end up ending stream a bit early. May. Hard to tell. These are all Omni-Adapt. Increased by 25. Ooh. Alright. Damage dealt by this unit is increased by. We'll do shared targeting. Bring it back up. What does that stuff do? What is this? Oh, I can claim things. Okay, upgrade charts. Which all require 60, so... Apparently that is just something... Abyssal Strike... what is that? Standardizing, sync. What is Ward? Which gives more of those. Okay, and these are just clear story missions, supply missions, challenge, in phase, whatever. Clear them, okay. And I assume chip exchange counter. They do have these, which I like. Oddly enough, the one thing that I actually do is I like getting these, but that will require a bit. We'll probably do the other later. Permanently open is the artifact recovery. Okay, there we are. Leave that. I don't know what else I might get, but I think I'll probably take a small point of breaking, just so that everything can kind of clear up. Let's see. All, yes, confirm. Good. Okay. If I do recruitment, Lind, you know what? We'll do this. Skip animation. I got a gun. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this 5 times.
那种正经到有点恶心的自我介绍就免了吧，又不是第一天认识。
Hey, I got Lind.
名字
Okay.
叫我林德就好。
Sweet. Now I got Lind. Now Lind is a character that I have. I will save that. I have 7 of these, so I might work to get standard procurement. So what I'll do is I go over to the shop. I'll also get the daily free. Weekly purchase. Got my free stuff. Regular gift pack. Yes. Purchase. Okay. Redemption. Okay, those are those. Chip exchange counter. Oh. Growth stack. Oh, I didn't know that I had some of these. Platoon shop. Exclusive items. Cool. I can get this. I want 3. That'll work better than what I was gonna do. I don't know if any of the others are really good, but when I need them, I have it. What do I get in the growth stack? Oh. Monthly limit is 5, huh? But it only costs 16 per, so I can get all 5 for 80. So we'll take 5 of those. 5 of these. There we go. We'll take the skin, I guess. There we go. We'll leave everything else alone for now. Neural integration, which apparently I can purchase more of those, so I'll have to figure out exactly how many I have. I mean, the skins are all cool and all, but I don't really care about skins. I don't care about good looks. I entirely care about just getting more people just in general. But if I go to recruitment, I have 8 of those, so if I do 2 more, I can do that. So that's what I'm gonna do. So we'll shop, trading point, what was it? Neural integration. 2 more. Was there any other ones? Oh, basic purchase. Oh, I can also basic purchase those. Battle log training. I'm gonna use neural fortification. Okay, I'll get one of those. Yes, I don't really know if that's good or not, but sure. Alright, I think we'll call that fine. Everything else I think is good, so now we'll go to recruitment and we'll just... rate up on a gun. Nikita. So... You know what, we'll do this, and we'll just access 10 times. See what we get. Alright.
是有不得了的大麻烦出现了吗？
Ah, that character again. I get more of that, which means I get more of those chip things. A couple of guns.
哇，是有不得了。
I got 2 of her, I guess. Not amazing, but that's fine, I guess. Couple guns. Alright. Withdrawal receipts, 16. And then we'll access 10 times. The good old Osprey. And we'll see what I get. Guns. Bunch of retired weapons. All right. Only a bunch of retired weapons and other stuff like that. But that's fine. There we go. We'll call that, I think, soon. Yeah. I'll probably go over to the refitting room just to be safe.
需要现在查阅一下吗，指挥官
？We'll check. Newest. Level up. Begin training. Good. Max their training out. Does she use an AA-12? I think that's an AA-12. That's kind of funny. I think I just recently watched, what's his name? Brandon Herrera do some stuff with an AA-12. Which I think is funny. In training. Training complete, yes. Sure, we'll expand to
升职加
40.
薪，我还是很欢迎的喽。
And then we will also... Which one are you? 36, 29. Oh, wait, you're level 35.
今天的云
30. Can I level you up? Oh. You have the ability to get leveled up further. It's just a matter of
不死
fighting.
盯着我看。
Level cap. Hey. Hello, I'm Dora. All right, how you doing? Oh, I'm just gonna expand this.
还要来啊？
Good. I don't really care about doing much there. Good. I'm doing pretty okay myself. Wait, when did I get... Oh, that's just
指
shark.
挥官，要不要来杯夏克里夏日限定？是新的任务。
We'll do
交给我。
neural hex. Good. Yes. Yes. Claimed those. I have that. Claimed that. Is that? It only needs to be level 35. So I just need to do that, but... okay. What is this? Oh, do I have an extra? I do. Alright, we'll install that. How long have you been on Kick? I think I've been on Kick for, I don't know, 2 months, 3 months or so. Before then, I've been streaming on Twitch and YouTube for a couple of years now, but I recently decided to add Kick to that repertoire as well. Review. Good.
纯洁通透。
I think everybody just
需要
has
现在查阅一下
thinking
吗，
about
指挥
weapons.
官？
Nice, yeah. And everything else is just a bunch of attachments, which I'm not going to worry about. So we'll leave that be for now. Alright, I think that should be about it. I think we'll be moving on to the other games soon. Are you doing multi-streaming? Yeah, I stream to all 3 at the same time. So Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I don't know if by multi-streaming other platforms don't show me as much or I'm just not big enough. But yeah. So I stream on so many different platforms. I don't really know if that's a good or bad thing yet, but we'll find that out later, I guess. Let's see. Standardizing, sync. I think doing 1 or 2 of these. Auto. 2. How many followers do you have on Twitch? I have 75 followers on Twitch. So. You, this, them all, those. Alright. You. Weekly actions. Lame. Firm. Cool. Yeah. It's been a very slow and steady build, but it's built. Oh, right. I forgot about dispatch. Alright. So I'm going to deal with the dispatch. Resend everybody. Well, it looks cool, though. Yeah. It definitely is pretty cool. I like it. It's been rather fun to kind of figure out. Okay, so I just need combat record for you. And then I'll give a gift. Gift. There we go. Did you make it myself? No, I did not. I got this one. Oh, right. Have I done that yet? I think I might still be marking my model and stuff. And because I keep forgetting to update that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, I have not. I probably should, but I think it still says that the model was made by someone named Douglas Gump. At least that's how when they show up on Twitch and on Discord. So I don't know what that thing is. Yeah, I think you should change his outfit. Yeah. I mean, the outfit's definitely fairly decent. I would like to get, you know, possibly different outfits eventually, but yeah, we'll do that. Mystery box, why not? We only have one of these, so we'll just collect one. 7 of those. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I might if I had enough, oh, that's conversion. Which converts to 20,000 to 1. How many did I get rid of? That got rid of quite a lot. We'll get 10 of these mystery boxes. How much it cost you? For the model itself, it was about 800, I think is what he charged. And then for the rigging was another 800. So. Which, as far as I'm aware, is pretty reasonable for costs. Wait, I didn't want to go to there. I wanted to do one last thing, which is to go over to the dormitory, pick a random person because she's already gifted to the high list, so we want to go to the list, pick. You know, we'll go with Lind, I guess. And we'll just gift that and enough to get the next level up. And there we go. Yes, gift. There we go. There we go. I don't exactly care to do any more than that, so yeah. Alright. Now I think we're gonna move on to the next thing. Damn, bro. I mean, yeah. I think the standard for a 3D model, when I looked it up, the kind of expected cost is between 1 to 10,000 for 3D. So, not really. I had built up enough savings to afford it one time, but as it stands now, yeah, I can't afford anything like that at the moment. I actually do these type of stuffs too. Cool. Wait a second. I just noticed something I want to check. What is this? Ah, okay. So it's just that. Oh, wait. Is that status? Okay, I don't really know what that does. And then there's platoon chat, I guess. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go switch over to the other game. And you know what, do you do 3D modeling or I'm gonna just that. Then I gotta exit the game. Switch everything over, which is gonna take a little bit. Mostly that. That. Yeah, I do 3D modeling, some digital art, and streaming stuff too, like emotes and overlays, etc. Oh, cool. Let me quickly edit the game back to the other game. There we go. Boom. Do that. Shrink this. Do this. There we go. Move over to that. Good. I don't want to okay, because yeah, I've tried to do some 3D stuff. How long have you been streaming? Like, generally, I've been streaming for. I think I started streaming in about 2020 ish or 2021. One of those 2 years, I started streaming. So probably about 5 years now, 4 or 5 years. So for a good chunk of that, I like streamed like once. Took like a 6 month break from streaming due to moving and stuff, and then ended up getting back into streaming, and then would take like a stream for a couple months straight, and then ended up taking a break. All right. I just did this. I did want to showcase one thing because I like getting other people's opinions on something. Legend is back. All right. Yeah. So, but did you make this screen by yourself? No, that was also something made by Douglas Gunn. I did have art that I made myself, but most of the art you see is either made by Douglas Gunn, or other such. But I did make this. I did make that. So, I'm not so certain about the hair, but for the very basics, yeah, I made this. Yeah, I'm still not positive on it. I do like these pauldrons and maybe a couple of other pieces, but a good chunk of this I'm just still not certain about. Okay. I should have, I think, my Discord, either connected. Do I have it? About 3D models. Okay. Although I will say that it will be quite a while if you are trying to sell me on a model. It will be a while before I, yeah, it will be a while before I get anything, just as a heads up. I want to make sure that that kind of is known ahead of time, because a lot of people try to continuously sell me art, which isn't a bad thing, but it just does cause some, yeah. Yes, I'd have to do it this way. Right. There we go. There you go. All right. Now, there we go. All right. So now I'm going to do. All right. Now we're going to start the other thing. I just kind of wanted to show off this because I kind of like it. It's nice. It's not my favorite thing that I've made. Well, I haven't made a lot, but yeah. I've made that, and I've made a creature's skull, but nothing else of the creature. Just this kind of head. Oh. Hey. That's unfortunate. Hopefully that's quick. Looks like the game is apparently updating. So we'll move on to Enshrouded in a little bit. But yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. So, I really hope that doesn't take as long as that says it's going to take. But it does look like it, so. Oh well. I guess we'll sit like that for a little bit. It's only like 10 minutes, so. Yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty happy with it. At least in the very basics of it. I guess I can actually show off while I wait for that. The creature. Because honestly, I kind of like it because cool. What? Oh, that was that. Oh. Ah, here it is. Right. Shade smooth. There we go. Yeah. I've also made this thing, which kind of has the face shape of a bear. That one looks more cool. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely has more of the face shape of a bear, which was not at all what I was going for. What I had initially was going to go for was more wolf slash dragon-esque, but instead it looks more bear-esque, which I'm not exactly upset about. Yeah. I didn't need to deal with some of the rest of it, but I kind of like that kind of crown of things. You can use my reference sheet. Yeah. cool. What was the other things that I save? Oh yeah, we have the also newer version of my model, which I tried to do some updates, tried to use sculpting, so that was a fun one, but wow. Fusion. I'll have to. Where is the other round cube? Where is it? I think you should add some emotes and panels on your character theme. Probably. Where is the other part to this? Object mode. There should be 2 bodies. Or did I end up getting rid of the second body on this? I think I did. Yeah, I think I got rid of that on this one, so I think I need to open a. I think this one. Did you see my emotes work? I can check it out. I do have some animated emotes, but there we go. Oh God, it's that version. That was horrible. Why is that still a? Do I have this version at least? One of these has to be the one I wanted. Alright. Look at everything. There it is. Found the right one. Let me look. Hmm. There we go. Ah. Okay. Yeah. The emotes look pretty cool. I do have some emotes, but apparently they're subscriber only for animated emotes, which I didn't realize. And yeah, I tried to do a bit more work here, but I don't like this version either. I tried to use I tried to use certain techniques which just didn't really work out very well with this version, but if I take both of these and scale by switch the scale back down to 1. And then zoomed back in on it. His name. This would have been another. The intention with this model was that I was going to use this as my my avatar. I just unfortunately took a bit of time to work, so this would have also been another version of Pundrax, but I started work on this like 2 years ago, but this is literally, if I go over to file and go over to open, save real quick, I have made trees. I have made trees in Blender, and then I tried making like I tried to make this guy as like the first thing I was making in Blender. So I started with a base mesh and then couldn't think exactly what else I wanted to do. And so at the moment I have a lot of rough ideas, but nothing really solid, so, but it's definitely nice. I wish that I knew better on how to make outfits, because yeah, I wish there was an easy way to just do outfits, because unfortunately I can envision very high detailed stuff, but figuring out what I need to do to go from detailed in my mind to not detailed whatsoever out of my mind is not easy, especially when you don't know what you're doing. So, but for the most part, I've done random tweaks, tried to figure things out. For the most part, the part that I'm having the most difficulty with is deciding how to do, like, how I want the character to look, because I don't know if I want to go more, like, military, almost color guard kind of military look, or what I want to do, but yeah, that's those models. Alright, looks like it still, unfortunately, has a little bit longer to go on the patching, but yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it so far. I just need a bit more time to actually commit to it, which I probably will do tomorrow. But I do like it. Looks pretty good. I just need to kind of probably go and actually make some form of reference sheet, because as it stands right now, I am doing the entire model based on, in my mind, ideas. There is no reference sheet to go off of, no kind of art that I'm taking inspiration from. This is entirely just, I am trying to figure this out. Which, you know what? It means I'm learning. But yeah, because I have some ideas. I want to make games and stuff, and so I wanted to try to make the model, but I am not great with the discipline to keep working on it. But, that what we do. This is mind game. Like, if you have a good creative mind, you become a good artist. Yeah. Yes, it's pretty good though. I definitely hoping to be able to make games, but everything is difficult. Uh, I don't know coding at all, really, and yeah, I kind of have none of the skills necessary, and am bad at getting myself to do it. But it is fun, so that's at least a good thing. Oh, but I do need to remember one thing, which um, hmm, yeah, I'll do with that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I do wish everything would actually update sooner and quicker. What are the patch notes? I should probably actually read those. Okay. Um. Okay. All right. Just trying to read this. Okay, so just kind of a bunch of like bug fixes and other stuff like that. Okay. These are interesting. Just kind of checking through, Alright, most of those are fairly decent. Hopefully it'll be done. It has like 3 minutes remaining, so yeah. I'm very excited to play more Enshrouded because I get to try to figure out where I was again, which is always nice. I also get to look at some really pretty armor pieces, which are always good. I like looking at the armor of games. Mostly because it usually inspires me to try to go closer in that direction, whatever direction they went with the armor, in my game idea. So, it's fun. Yeah, I'm excited. Very, very excited. Let me do one check. Uh, oh, alright. Alright, we just got about a minute and a half remaining on the game. Shader pre-caching update. Oh. That might mean that I have an even longer time to wait to play the game because of shaders, again. Although it might also mean that it might actually have the shaders not have to regenerate and reload each update. Hopefully they do that, because having an update and then having to wait like 10 minutes. Oh, there's an ad break currently on Twitch. Ooh. Yeah. I'm definitely very excited. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Dun da 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 dun dun 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 da da dun da 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 dun 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 da da dun dun da da dun da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da dun da dun dun da 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 dun da dun da dun da dun da dum da ba ba dum da dum bum ba dum ba 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 dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba ba da bum ba dum bum da ba dum do 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 do. Oh, it's that game. Alright. Oh, good. The update is finally completed, so it should be good soon. Going. Yeah. Alright. So now I should be able to play the game. Finally, Enshrouded. If it does end up showing up with that, I think I'll probably quickly take a break and go to the bathroom. If it does in fact need the shaders to be loaded, if not, then I will probably just wait a bit before going. At least until after I figure out what it was that I was trying to do. Because, unfortunately, I don't. too much of the game always ends up just not being something that I remember. Oh, it's caching. It does need compiling shaders. It does appear to be quicker at least, so that's nice. So I should be able to go to the bathroom, be back, and we'll be going. So we'll just do this. Let me just quickly, before leaving, just simply windowed back to full screen, just to get rid of the border wall. Alright, and I will be right back. Unstable screen map. Uh, I'll let everything smooth. If not, I'll get rid of the VTuber avatar just to try to give myself an extra boost. Ooh. Maybe. It might just be bad internet. I think it's just bad internet, unfortunately. Which does mean that I can't do much about it. Because that sucks to hear. But we should be good. Hopefully the stream, save. Do this. Here we go. And updated it. Okay. Now, what was I trying to do? Right, I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the equipment necessary for creating the armor, or at least most of the, I believe it's the Wolf Fang set. Right, because I needed more hardened leather. Right. Right. Which I think needed... Did I need more of this? Ooh. Man, that's a lot slower than the other wax. We'll put the honey back in here. We'll get another, what? Few hardened leather, but... Oof. How long do these take? 2 minutes each? Okay. So I'll let this go through, and then we'll make everything, and we'll continue from there. I think I need more hardened leather. I think I'm gonna go try to dump everything in a chest that I can. Got about 10 of that. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go through. We're gonna try to dump everything in a chest. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's go. Yeah, alright. Good. I truthfully have no idea what's going to have the most. If none of these have any salt, I might end up having to dump salt in the, I will dump this salt in this chest, which apparently also has some hardened leather and warm padding, which I don't want to have in that chest because I believe I dumped them in a different chest. At least there's that, so I'll put that in leather right here. And then we'll throw in the wax in here as well. So I think I'll begin to start making the...
Hello.
Alright, what do I need for the hardened leather? I can make 2 more hardened leather. That's fine, I guess. I could, in theory, try making the Trailblazer, but what is your... Ooh. Shroud Ice. Could you give me the frost resistance that I would need? Your chest is 109, 109 versus... what is the other chest plate? What does that actually do for my protection versus... 150 versus 75. So this is health, stamina. I don't know now because, right, I kind of want the brazen bull helmet and all that. That requires steel bars, which I can't currently get. I could get the gloves and that's it, because I don't have enough steel bars. Oof, I don't know. Any upgrade available? No. So that is that versus where is the other person? Hunter, talk. What do you give me? Stamina, rested, bow damage, skill shot damage, stamina regen, stamina, bruh. I think I'm gonna wait. I do think I will wait, and we'll just make the other stuff anyway, which does mean I do need to find the guy again. Is he in his bed? No, he's not in the bed. Oh, there he is. Hi, you. I still need more hardened leather. I still need a lot more hardened leather. Alright. I'm gonna... Alright. What I want to do currently while I wait, because it's going to be a bit before I get the amount of hardened leather that I need. It's not the worst, but I do definitely need a bit more. Where is the craft? Hardened leather. Another 2. At the very least, I can get another 2. Not you. Dang it. Right, I need the Fell Cyclops head, wool, ice, gelatin, and flammable goo, which I still have no idea how to make. Where did the dude go again? Where'd the buff dude walk around to? Oh, there he is. Craft. Both of these require 6. We'll take the pants first. And then we'll take the gloves. I just need 5 more hardened leather. I need 3 more warm padding. Oh wait, no. I need... I need 5 more warm padding. So I need 6 more warm paddings. And then I need some hardened leather. Question, do these guys... Not a lot of wool. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to, let's see. What can I... I want to make good stuff, but I don't know what else I can do at the moment because... Oh god, I have a lot of weapons on me. Okay. I am actually going to go and try to craft a few more chests. If I can potentially get a couple more huge chests, that'd be great. Large. Huge requires some iron bars, but then I'd be able to make a huge. What do I need for a huge? That, I need Enshrouded oil, which is crafted in the laboratory. So what do I need for Enshrouded oil? Is that in this one? Nope, that's alchemical base and that. I think the one I need is on the other side, is it? Yes. So if I want Enshrouded oil, magic chests, we'll do that. So we'll get one load of that. We'll get the Enshrouded oil. Once we get the Enshrouded oil, I can then make one huge chest. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. That'll be about 3 minutes. Like with that, while I do that, journal, sun quests. Okay. So this would give me the Fell Cyclops head, and then there's the blast furnace. Doing that, we'll do that. Sheets there, and 2 of those. So close. Yeah, I think what I might do is I might go run, try to grab a bunch of sparks, maybe. Try to explore, hopefully find the Night Sanctums, maybe, and the Kindle Wastes. I might do that, because there is 1 craftsperson, which means in the new area they added, there's a craftsperson. I want to get to that craftsperson. I guess I will do... I can do 1 other... Have another... I mean, there is that home, which is not where I want to go. Yeah. I'm tempted to just fast travel to this. I'm going to do something stupid, but we're going to do it anyway. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to try to get across as far as I can in the direction this way. So basically just a run and jump and see just how far I can make it this way. So head over here and try my best to get over to whatever that is highest on the hill. Because if I can do some exploration, you know, get, you know, what the place is, then I can hopefully make the expansions, I guess. Okay, yes. Okay, beat the dude up. Strike him enough to kill him. Back up. Lock him. Ooh, he actually did strike me. And kill him. Loot that guy. Take his coal and his granite. Loot the thing. I don't want what you have. Granite. Ow. Oh, I am burning up. I am burning up. Oh, boy. Those dudes do not play around. That hurt. Okay, I will wait to go return for 1 second while I quickly run home. Yeah, we'll go clean this area out because as long as I can make a, that is the, yeah, as long as I can discover new places, that's a good way to get more experience, and I want to try to experience boost myself. For instance, if I go over to, what is it, character, I quickly go, is it status details? No, it's not in that, it's in attributes. I almost need double my experience points? Oh, Lord. Or did this reset down to 0 every time? I think it resets down to 0 every time, so it's not total attribute points. But we're gonna get gold. Oh, I see where I was supposed to be going again. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful about the guys who fling explosives. Oh, God. Ow. Damn it! He is really difficult to kill. He is very difficult to kill. Yes. Very... Maybe. What? Huh. Okay. Someone you just joined the Discord. I am surprised by this. Mostly because that means that they either were watching the YouTube or the Twitch. So, a bit surprised. So, a bit surprised by it. Let's see. Let me land. Try to make where I can. I need to kill that guy from a much further distance. The guys who launch projectiles are deadly. Okay. Alright. How far away can I necessarily get? Ow. No, please don't. Okay. We'll use the that to zone in. Okay. Come on, you idiot. Oh, good. Ow. Okay, I eliminated one guy. That was difficult, but as long as he doesn't shoot before I kill him, that should do me much better. Okay. Let's see here. There is one dude left, and he's an archer dude. I think I'm gonna try to shoot him and then coax him to me. Is he standard archer or is he explosive archer? I think he's a standard archer. He is a standard archer. Perfect. We'll take the feathers as well. Okay. Enemy is dead. Let's go get the golden chest. The Frostwing axe. Unfortunately, this doesn't appear to have marked any new place on my map. But you know what? That's fine. Black powder and animal fur. That's real good. I like black powder and animal fur. Okay. You know what? I think we are good to start moving somewhere else. And what we'll do is we'll just continue along this road. All right. Come on, charge me. Loot. Get some good food. Looks like it's just bones to mine. It's not the biggest deal, but okay. Buffalo or beefalo, depending on your preferred way to say. Actually, I think it's a goat, but it does look kind of like a maybe a Cape Buffalo or something like that. Attack. both are dead, and I don't really need to get bones, because... Ooh. We'll loot that. We'll search this. Nails and fur. Yeah, and I truthfully have no idea where I am, so... Oh, Ooh, you hurt a lot. Holy sh... He hurt a lot. Okay. My God, he hurt a lot. Okay. Wet. Try to reduce the wet. Alright, let's go this way. Hypothermia. Now, I truthfully have no idea the exact location, so I'm just gonna set that kind of as a waypoint. I'm gonna use that now. I think I am above the area I need to be. I need to get up the mountain. Let's try to get up the mountain a bit better. And then I will take a small break soon, I think, just to handle the, I had a couple of messages come in that I had to handle. Come on. Oh boy. Fire hurts. No. E merciless attack. Holy shit, he's dangerous. Okay. Wait. Really? Why am I so full of... I don't want you. Singular feather. Really don't want you. What else did I pick up that I didn't have before? What else could I get rid of that I apparently... Oh, wait. I have a Batwing Axe, Frostwing Axe. 55, 52. We'll get rid of that one. How many bows of the same type or other things like that do I have? How many of these do I even have? I'm going to salvage you and hope that I didn't have another one of those. Fortunately, there's enough of these. There's no ability to loot that. Nothing there to loot. There's just enemies to loot. Let's see. We're just gonna kind of continue. This way a little bit. Well, not really much I can do getting up further from here. Okay. Oh, I discovered a new location. What did I discover? Oh, I found a cave passage, apparently. I don't know what ore that is. Ow. Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run back home now. That way I can get all the rest of my stuff. I don't know who that is, but we'll do that. I'll leave that a bit. Okay, let's go dump everything again. I need my big chest, so I think. Okay. Okay. There we are. Good enough for me. Let's go grab the iron. How are you guys doing? You've got 3. I would like to do more, but I really can't. We'll take the iron with me. I would like to get you guys a more covered location, but unfortunately I just cannot. Circumstances beyond my control, as I would say it. Oh, I can now make lightning channels at the alchemists. That's cool. Alright, let's go get myself a new chest. I don't know where the dude is right now, but we'll talk to him soon. These are now done, so this should be more than enough hardened leather. Good. Collect. So that's 7 raw wool. I believe it was in this one. I know it's 16 raw wool. I think, is it 20 or 15 for... It's 20. Where is... I think the guy is over here. Nope, that's him. The other one would be in this room. There he is. Craft. We are going to make a huge chest, huge magic. We'll go outside. This is just going to be another freaking weapon dump chest, so much as that is unfortunate that I need more weapon dump chests, I just do. Just, okay. So many weapons. The current one does more damage. Crosswing axe. Crown crusher. Helix. I want to keep that. Pyre blade. Probably useful. Mythic one. Not really. Void collar. I'll keep the ignited hammer. I'll keep those 3, but all the rest... Oh, and that bow. But all of the rest of this has to go back in here because I really cannot carry this many weapons. They added so many new weapons to the game, or I found so many new weapons to the game. It's ridiculous. Okay. Now that's done, what I can do is... I must talk with the... Where is the... There he is. Hi. I need to craft a small bit more of that. I think that's enough. I may need warm padding if I can get it. I believe it's in this one that the dude sleeps. Yes. You. Oh, I need some more hardened leather. And I need a lot more hardened leather. 6. That. We need another 12 hardened leather. Okay. You make what I can of hardened leather then. What do we got? I got 7 hardened leather. Backpack. I have the Wolfbang trousers, Wolfbang gloves, Wolfbang boots, or wait to get the Wolfbang chest. I will get the boots. We'll get the chest. I need some 9 more hardened leather, which means I need 10 more of that. 9 plus that I need 12 more, so we need to make 6 more. So actually I should do 12 on each. 10, 1, 2. Really? I don't have that much plant fiber? Okay, I'm gonna go grab more plant fiber, I guess. Oh good, these are starting to grow. Wigs. Plant fiber. Plant fiber. Wait. Could have sworn I had a serious amount of plant fiber at some point. Okay. That should be, hopefully, I don't know. We'll harvest a handful more just to be safe, but I am surprised that I need more of this. I could have sworn I had enough. Wow. Okay. There we go. 10, 1, 2. There we go. So now that'll make 12 more of those. Let me dump everything in whatever chests are available. Ridiculous. I need more of that, which is unfortunate. Luckily they have food, so that'll be fine, but Yeah. Do I have enough leather? Am I making enough leather? Make 10 more dried fur, which will then need to be made into, oh, I have 10 more leather. That's good. Generally, that's pretty good. I do like that. Right. Boom, bum, 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 bum. I have no idea which one of these chests carries what. It's amazing. Okay, you go in there. That goes. This gets to go in here. Okay, I'm gonna keep the old set on me just so I know which ones I still need. I think I just need, yeah, I just need the torso. So, how long is this one gonna take? 21 minutes. So it'll be about another 20 minutes. I guess I can go in with what I've got now and see if I have enough to survive the cold. I do have a bit more cold resistance, so we'll see. Because I do want to get the thing so I can actually make other armor sets and, you know, steel and such. So we'll see. Let's see. Do I still freeze? 8 minutes. Lighting. Boom. That's just a basic wand. Granted, I do want silver bars. And alchemical base is good. So. Uh-oh. So I can do 8 minutes. If I used heat, that boosts that up to 9 minutes. So I am going to try to make my way all the way up the mountain. Although having, you know, some level of oh, I don't have enough to do anything other than just glide. Okay. Ice is always fun to deal with. Yeah. So I will have about 10 minutes. Go to journal. Set as the active. I just need to get the one item. If I can make it there and make it back, I currently have about, at best, 9 minutes. Yeah. I have at best about 9 minutes. So, hopefully I can make it through in the 8 minutes I've got. Okay. Gateway Outpost Alba. Oh god. Ow, I'm going to die. Yeah. Dang it. I at least killed about 3 enemy units. So. Alright. I'm gonna let that build back up to its max, and then we're gonna get going again. Good. Okay. So we're gonna go try to get up there again. And we need to get able to kill an enemy. Hopefully I can get in there. There are enough enemies that will cause me issues. Ow. Dang you, you caught me off guard, you idiot. Loot. Animal fur is always something I want to keep because I need it. We'll quickly... Black cutter. Ow. Somehow I'm alive. Throwable. That. Why does that give me Shroud Liquid? I am going to need to use a bandage. To hopefully heal all the way, at least most of the way. And then we're gonna go in again. Okay. So, this is going to be a fun time because I gotta get to a location quickly. It is way too far into it for me as just me to get. But if I run, I might be able to make it all the way over there quick enough to avoid damage. And then I need to remember to give myself time to get longer running distance. Okay. No, I need to get like inside in order to get some ample relief. Does around this help? Holy shit, we got a flamethrower. Ow. Flammable goo and grilled bird meat. If I have double heat sources, can I, it gets me rested, but it doesn't get me, more time, unfortunately. Five minutes. Where is it? It's a bit further across, so I don't need to necessarily worry about this. Is it an interior to this place? Okay. Okay, unfortunately there's no way for me to, I think, gain time in the cold. I can gain more heat resistance, but I don't think it gains me more time in the cold. So it is unfortunate, but I do think there is just... I think there is just no choice other than to freeze to death once or twice to run through all the enemies. Alright, what is this? Read. Our last pair of socks was on Milton's feet when he got attacked by that snow saber-tooth. Since then, he lost his feet and our socks. I've sent a report to Everfor Keep again, but I doubt they'll send more stock. There might be some in the hidden chest behind the gong on the roof, but jumping across the planks and squeezing through that hidden door is such a pain. I'll tell the others we're all out. It's not like Milton needs them anyway. I got 2 minutes. Ooh. Please don't. Loot. But I can. Okay. Pause a bow. Is that a glitch in the game, or? Dang it. Okay. Nothing I can do to gain more time in the call. So I'm going to the goal is to try to glide down the mountain enough to survive. All right, we're gonna gain more time. I will be able to get across. Okay. And then I need to get all the way back there and get to the main room. It's gonna suck, but I might be able to do it. What is this? An ultimate health potion. I got a bunch of explosives and a lot of fucking weapons. And some flammable goo, but... Staff of the Taurus. Okay, we're almost to the full 8 minutes. Wait, 9 minutes? Oh, because I have the torch out. Okay. Does holding the torch out slow down the rate at which you lose it? No, it's 1 second at a time, whether you change back or not. So. Okay, let's try to get across. That didn't go well. Okay. And so I'm gonna continue to try to get across from where the enemies are. Okay. Gateway Outpost Alba. I need to get across. Move across here like this. I assume that there'll be more enemies guarding the So what are the locations? Forge, part of the forge. Okay. Lockpick. Read. I never seen anything so dark, yet mesmerizing. It feels like if it's whispering to me, begging me to claim it. I have to possess the obsidian blocks. It's a craving I can't ignore. But where to keep them safe? Perhaps above the lava pools. Who would dare risk their life to reach it? Only a fool would try. Whether I get caught or not, taking these blocks is bound to be my path to darkness. But at least I have that desire. Okay. Heart of the Forge is, of course, my waypoint as well. Unfortunately, if I close this and pull out my torch, does I gain it, but I don't and do that. So, no, unfortunately, I can't. I wish that there was one of these places. I assume somewhere up here is a, conifer logs, fur patch, feathers, water punch. Okay. Okay, oh, I am actually gaining time inside this building. Loot the dude. Don't really care about his mining. I want granite and coal. Okay, this area is coal. But if I stay kind of around here... Is this silver ore? Must be. Yeah, silver ore. That's wonderful. I like that. Ow. That's really upsetting. It really is upsetting. That frickin' set a fire by the dude, and because I failed to keep my right weapon in hand, I just didn't last. Okay, so we're gonna try to get as high as we can. We're gonna get going. And then, yeah. Let's see. I am half tempted to do something kind of stupid, but would give me resources, which would be to, go to the mines, like, areas that I know have a freaking ton of, resources. And then to just almost foolishly make runs at it. It'd be stupid to do, but I'd be tempted to do it. Alright, let's get moving. I now at least know roughly where I need to go, and I know that I won't die just based on randomness. Okay. Good. It's night. Okay. Gotta get through the gateway and follow the road. I can get inside and that'll be good as well, but for now, I need this. And then, yeah, I think I can kill most of the enemies if I can get good. I just need to not get hit, because getting hit is in all practicality, pretty much an instantly on fire thing, and being instantly on fire basically means you're guaranteed to die. Ow. Should I be smarter than that? Alright. Alright, we're gonna try to boost the rested level, because if I can get rested highly before engaging and get a close to full, if not full, full health bar, I will die a lot less easily, which is good. Okay. Because as it stands, I don't have anything light healing. I do have something that would give me more health, which I might as well use, but yeah, which ring do I have? Health plus 6 health regeneration, increased fire damage, and fire resistance. So being ablaze less. We're gonna try this. Come on, dude. Go after me, come on. Ow, 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 I'm on fire. Burned again, damn it! Okay, I need to return home and make some really good food, and I need to grab some stuff so I just automatically set on fire, because I'm tired of that part. So let's go get some better food. I guess I might also have the stuff necessary, ready, finally, to get the chest plate as well. You... Right, that's not what I want. You collect. Where's the other bison dude? There you are, there you are. I don't know why one always sleeps the food, but... One. Good. Start that going. I also need to grab the other stuff. Okay. So now I can make the amount needed. What amount do I need? Journal. I need a total of... I have 1 and 1, apparently. So I need 5 warm padding and 9 hardened leather. Not to mention the hardened leather for the helmet, which would require me to get another 3 hardened leather. Is the hunter awake currently, or do I need to wake up the hunter?
Hello.
Ah, here's the hunter. Talk. I don't have that yet, but I can make the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then what, 3? 1, 2, 3. And then I need to use that remaining leather with wool to make this, which does mean I do need more fabric. Is there more fabric in the area? The other thing I gotta do is find if I have any pre-made food or not, because of course I don't. Of course I don't have any linen. Oh, I thought I was banned. Didn't think you restarted the stream. Oh. Yeah, I had, the stream die on me a few times. My internet's not the best. The only reason why I ban anybody is if it's pretty easy to assume that they are, in fact, a, bot. Otherwise, I don't ban anybody. Or at least I haven't had to. No one's behaved in a manner that would require such action to be taken. Which is always good. Do I have any food made? What are you? Mana regeneration and stamina. No. I do have grilled bird meat, which I do like. Do I have any, is this all just the raw food? It is raw food besides the shimmer fish. Okay. I don't think I have any other food, so what can I make of food? Journal, workshop. We'll talk about armor. Health would be good. That requires tomato. I could make meat wrap, a little bit more flour. If I got more forest beets, I could do chicken soup. Produces 5 of those. Health regeneration. I need more purple berries. Okay. Special food, which I have no idea what this does. Health, I'm Enshrouded. Damage against spell. No. I don't think there's anything that's necessarily going to give me the other thing I need, unfortunately. Which is the ability not to be incinerated. But you know what? That's fine. Boiled eggs. I could do boiled eggs. That wouldn't be half bad. Yeah, how you doing, Dark Destiny? Or Darkest Destiny, I mean. Dark Destiny. How do you do? You're 9 and 9. Boiled eggs. Boiled eggs wouldn't be a half bad idea on something to make. How long is this gonna take if I want to wait for this? It's already made it. Okay. Ah, there she is. I need... Frick, I need more fabric. I need 3 more fabric. I might be able to make the thing now. Please tell me there's 3. There's only 2. These take 2 minutes each. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna wait 2.5 more minutes, so I'll just quickly sleep until morning. Alright. I really wish there was a way to speed this up. 9A7. Yeah, okay. I'll go dump my old weapons in the other bin. So we'll dump the new weapons. So any weapons I've done, like this composite bow, gets to be dumped in here. As well as the coalescent wand and these 2 things. Good. Good. Okay. Now I just need a little bit more. I need 1 more thing of wool. Or not wool, but, okay. I just need the final element here. Minute 20. I need to take that. I guess I can now also go get the food I needed. Where is her? There you are. I would like... you would be pretty easy to get flour from. I am going to create the boiled eggs for plus regeneration. And then I'm going to get you recipe flour. Make some make 2 flour. Okay. Okay. I think I just need how much longer? 20 seconds. We'll get my chest plate and we'll be on our way. Okay. So I'll get that. We'll be on our way, and then we'll be able to start fighting again. Because I'll be honest, it was a lot more difficult to deal with. So. Where is she? Is she at all in here? No, but the guy who makes the armor is. Ah, there's the hunter. Talk to the hunter, make 1 more of these. Warm paddings. Go on a spree, talk to you. What else do I need? I need 1 more warm padding. No! Dang it! I thought I had enough. That's upsetting. Where is the hunter? What all am I missing? I am missing the amount of wool needed by... Oh, that upsets me. Fine. Because I now need... I am going to get... I'm gonna make 2 more of these beds. Where are the farmer? You make 2 more big dude beds. 1, 2. B. Put them in the spot of the boiled eggs. Alright, well, I guess we'll try it with these. Unfortunately, I just don't have these things covered right now. We'll add a barrier later. So, that'll be good. Alright, we'll be on our way then. How long does this? 30 minutes. So we'll use item. B. Use item. And then we're going to go map and let's... Okay. I just need to go a little bit further and then we'll be good. That enemy is just really difficult to fight. In part due to the fact that an enemy with enough... Like, I can't get health regen right now, so... Okay. Run up the hill. Somehow this is roadblocks, I guess. wait. We're gonna walk. Yep. Alright, we'll get going. Alright, we're gonna get going. Right. At least I can actually see where I'm going, so I should be able to make it all the way to the enemy in time, quickly enough. Sight is pulled all in. I will probably. It's already 450. All right. I'll probably end the stream around. I think I'll try to get the item, and then I'll possibly end the stream at that point. Might end up playing games with my brothers, but I don't know how much they would, whether or not they are at all okay with it being streamed or not. So I will, of course, wait to stream it until I am certain. Aye, sir. Ow. Ow. Even getting hit just sets me ablaze. Damn it. Is there anything I can do to not be set ablaze? I don't know. Like, is there anything I can do not to be set ablaze? Like, seriously. I don't know what I can do not to be set ablaze. Because I can try to set him ablaze, but that's not really useful. What can I use? A shroud arrow. What do you do? It does shroud damage. Stun arrow just does blunt. Shroud arrow 1s. Explosive 2s. Flare arrows. Steel arrows are nice, but clean bandages, antiseptic. I need a way not to be set ablaze, but I don't know of any. Oh look, I can make a Cyclops head trophy. The only one I can't is the Whisper Wyvern, which I could probably actually beat. Leather bag. Oh, it's a decorative item. Is there anything I can do to possibly survive easier? There's experience scrolls. Why am I not using those? How much do these actually give me? Character, attribute, 5537. Oh, these give about 70 or so. Good. I don't know what else I can do. He does too much damage for me not to immediately die. Alright, well. We'll try again. Do they take more damage from ice? Do I have any ice weapons? Let me look through my weapons and see if I got anything ice, and I can try that and see if that does more damage to him. Proud ice frostwing axe. Do I got anything else? Blunt, shock, poison, piercing. Icicle sword. All right, we'll try doing attacks with this weapon, and we'll see what happens. So we'll just go in here, try to boost that, and then we'll be on our way. Okay. Alright. Time to go again. Gotta be... Okay. Yeah. Probably gonna stream for maybe another 30 to 40 minutes. Unfortunately, that's about the extent. Because of, wonderful other problems, which... Yeah, I'd like to stream for a little longer than that, but, it does appear like me and my brothers are gonna be playing some, farming sim together later, and I haven't at all asked them if they, care if it's streamed or not. But I might just not. You know, just kind of a thing better to not do. So, yeah. Okay, I think now that I am almost full health, I might actually be able to deal with this in a more reasonable manner. Hopefully. Fortunately, you know, reasonable manner really is... We'll just fly over these guys. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna try... Is it a two-handed or one-handed axe? It is a one-handed axe. So we are going to try it with this. I don't know if this does more damage versus the guys holding flames or less damage. You know? They're equipped for this, so I really don't know. But, try. Because, yeah, the biggest problem that I'm having right now is if I get hit, I don't have enough time to get out of the way. I'm really bad at getting hit. And so I need to dodge rather than, yeah, I need to dodge more than I deal with other problems. At Ice Bolt 2s, we can see whether Ice Bolt does more damage to the guys wielding flaming stuff. Uh-oh. Merciless. Okay. I'm gonna wait to see. All right. Ice Bolt. How much damage? That looked to be rather effective. I got him. I just need to be more smart with how I do that. Gem of Bloodlust. Uh-oh. Tyrant. Fuck. Uh-oh. Dang it. I shouldn't have ran. I just didn't want the dude because it's so tedious to get back. But I think I got it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Do I have any young goats? I do have a young goat. I also have this from these young goats. I need a minimum of 20 of those. So. I can't grow them up yet, but the moment I can, I will. All right, let's go. We're gonna use this. Map. This is gonna suck, because I hate trying to kill that boss, but I need to. I need to kill the boss. I need to kill the boss. We're gonna have our extra health. We're gonna have our extra regeneration. So. But I do at least now know cold is very effective. I can eliminate the enemies with cold. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let's get over to it. Okay. I will need to just kill that tyrant, and it's just killing the tyrant is such a hard task because the best way to kill the tyrant is going to be as unfortunate as it is, the best way to kill the tyrant is going to be using ice. But a lot of my weapons are not ice. A lot of my heavy hitters just will not be useful for this fight in the manner that I wish they would be. And unfortunately, being set ablaze basically means you're on fire, nothing you can do. So the best thing I can try, best way I can do this is to be able to fight the enemy in a manner where I can dodge quickly, which means probably less likely to... I need to remember to shift and to control, you know, basically roll out the way versus attack out the way. Oh god. Can you get up here? They cannot. This is not effective. It's not quick. But it eliminates an enemy. Without leaving me exposed to an instant death. I don't like doing this, but cheesing enemies is way better than basically accepting fights that I am not equipped or skilled at handling. I'm not good with fighting enemies in any other context than this. If I get set ablaze, I die. That's just it. But it works. All right, come on. Let's roast the last dude. Get him dead. Get him dead. Get him dead. Did they have the blast furnace on them? I can make the blast furnace. Now that just means that I need to get all my stuff back. I can now make steel and 6 others at the blast furnace. Wait, what else can I make at the blast furnace? Oh, I can now make more glass. I can make more everything, basically. Silver, 2010, iron ore, coal. That's a lot of coal. I'm gonna need to basically cut down like 100 trees to get that, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Search. search. Alright. Let's go get my stuff back from above me. I also would like the obsidian blocks if I can find where those are located, but... Alright, that's flamethrower, dude. Ow, I'm burning. Alright. Wait, is it below? Where did it put my stuff? I don't exactly want to go through those. Oh, it's just over here next to the dude that actually killed me. Oh god, flamethrower. Okay. All enemies are dead within the range needed to, and I'm freaking full of inventory. Delete you, and I can't eat the fatty meat because I'm still full up on the grilled chicken, so you know what? I'll get rid of this. What are you? Bloodlust. Cool. Flammable goo. Where is City and Mine? Is that where this goes? You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I cannot make the blast furnace. And I don't really want to try to overplay things, because I do still need to ammo things. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey! And I talk to this dude. Talk. Crafting a blast furnace. Build one with me, why don't you? Craft. What do I need for blast furnace? Like a bellows. Where's the blast furnace? What is that? Oh, It's a mountain shadow shield. That's kind of cool. Bellows. I need a little bit more iron bars and some fired brick. So honestly, not that bad. I could also get a water pump, but you know. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to put everything where I can. Do you have the ability to upgrade you? I do have the ability to upgrade you into a full-sized beef. A big-sized beef guy. Okay. You, what do I need for you? I need more charcoal, and I have no iron. I need more charcoal. I'm just gonna add like 100 charcoal being made because to make steel is going to require so much. So you, we're gonna make double it. We got 10, so that should be 150. I don't know, about 250 actually. I used a lot of wood, but that's fine. Okay. 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 4 of these, which I do need. I do have enough of that now, but of course that's only after I made the thing, so. You. Somehow there was more there. I'm into that, and I'm into that. Flammable goo, which I am happy that I got, because that's useful. I need some of the, what's it called? Oh god, I have so much fired brick. Okay, so I at least have the fired brick. What else did I need? I know I needed the... Oh! Last thing I needed was some, charcoal. That's what it was. These take 5 minutes to make a thing of charcoal, don't it? Yep. Okay. So, this is now ready. So, now I got 5. So, I can get, this. Okay. So these do 5 each, so I'm going to try to do 6. Okay. Buggered. Okay, I am going to take the oak tree seedlings. We're going to plant the oak tree. No, not you. You in here. We're going to plant the freaking oak tree seedlings on top of this mountain. We're gonna go 5 that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, Good. Good. This is probably nowhere near close to any sort of exact, but that's fine because it doesn't need to be close to exact. Oh, that's... I don't care anymore. We're just gonna plant some trees. Alright. Not enough free space. Up the hill. Down the hill. I've no idea where all these were needing to be placed, but we did it. Okay, one, and, you've not yet picked up any. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something. It won't look good, but it'll work. Do I have the building one in my hammer? The building hammer on me? I do have building hammer on me. I don't want bone block. Here it is. Rough wood. So we're going to, I don't like this, but we're gonna just kind of add... Oh, wait. I can do, no. Tab. Alt. I can do the roof, which will look... Oh, that needs actual roof blocks, apparently. So, we'll just do this. Good, we'll just add in platforms to, and then we're just gonna kind of add this. We'll just use this to cover up all of these, just be safe. And we'll bring it out a little bit more just to be even safer. Not that I like this look, but fuck it. If I want these guys to have their home and their food. There we go. So now all of these guys should be fully okay. Despite their probably really poor working conditions. Good. Good. Alright. Okay. I do think I'll probably end the stream soonish, so... Unfortunately, I just have way too much that I need to try to do, and... Okay, you... One, that'll be 10 minutes, so... I think I'll just kind of wait here. Collecting... what raw wool I can. I need like 20 each, so I know I have about half the raw wool needed. Okay. What else can I do? I guess the other thing I'm gonna do, I have 5 available points, which is nice. So, we'll unlock you. What are you? Trigger a whirl attack at the end of a attack chain. Sweet. An additional 15. All cutting damage is increased by 10. You know what? I think this is health. The bow has a stamina orb. Mana, health, mana, stamina orb, store 30% more instead of 10% of the respective resource. Mana potions, store some more resource. Inner fire. Ooh, I do like that. Okay, we like time and shroud. Poison resistance. Eagle eye. Ranged weapon damage. What are you? Critical chance is increased. You. Critical chance. Critical strike chance. Okay. Is there any other health kind of ones? Like, what are you? Backstab damage increased by 30%. Swift shot, sustenance. What are you? Finesse. Base stamina, stamina costs, regeneration speed, regeneration, dexterity. What are you? Endurance. What are you? Multi-shot. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take... I don't know. You know what? I'll wait for those 2. I'll wait to spend those 2 just to be safe. But okay. Yeah, I need 20 raw wool. Okay, I think... You know what? Oh, I thought of doing something stupid, which I really thought of doing. Be really bad. I'm gonna set the waypoint there, and I'm gonna fast travel over it. Yeah. Okay, I think I might end stream in a relatively short period of time. Not primarily because I need to, mostly because it is. Okay. I have no idea what's going to be through most of this open area because I, of course, fly over most of this. Wait a darn second. I found the Wild Water Basin. These guys give a little bit of XP, but not a lot. But ooh, you're a little feisty. I don't like the feisty. Okay. Now I want to explore this area a little bit. Not by much, but a little bit, because there's some water here. Apparently it's still very cold out, but it might just be being on the ice for extended periods of time. Okay. I don't know what's actually available here, so I don't know if this is like the other water zone that has its own thing. Are these any different trees, or are these the same trees? Same trees. Okay. Absolutely no idea what's available in the area, but that looks like a dragon. It's cool, but I don't much like the idea of dragons. Oh, not again. You please die. Come on, you idiot. Just die on me, please. Okay. I just kind of want to explore a little. Does have a potential to be a problem, but I mean, when does anything not? I don't know what's available. Skeleton excavation camp. When we found solace from the snowstorm here, we were simply glad to have shelter. The outcrops left and right looked like stone formations through the blurry winds. Only just now did I realize that we weren't surrounded by stone but ribs. Real, giant, well-preserved ivory ribs. Laying amidst a set of 6 limbs, we decided to settle and take samples, mostly because Fran is thrilled to research the skeleton she calls Oni, because the letters looked like a tailed animal with 6 limbs, bowing down to drink. She's smiling ear to ear while she's brushing dust off the cartilage, but I can't hardly look at her. The gashes on her face are still fresh, and I fear they're my fault. I might as well have scarred her face myself. Maybe letting her stay will allow me to repent. I don't like getting old books. Prayer flame scrolls, flower, conifer. Don't like the other thing. Alright, so I think I will probably call the stream so I can eat a dinner soon. That looks like a baby. The amethyst. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just gonna follow this path and hope. Oh wait. Before I leave, I'm gonna do something smart. Alright, so I'm gonna go for maybe another... I'll go for another 20 minutes. Not smart, given the known time that I do have, but... Is there anything special down this way? I don't know. I'll continue exploring. Hi. I don't know what I'm gonna find if I keep looking like this. But I do want to just follow along the path. I do believe that the that this zone is in fact listed as a separate area. So I know for a fact yeah. I don't know if I'm still in the basin or not, but I'm gonna continue to follow these paths just so I can, you know, mark out territorial areas. Split, we're gonna continue going forward. Oh, damn it, why? Ow. I'm ablaze. Shit. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna get my back and then we're gonna... Luckily, I'm close by, but at the same time, like... In a fight with an enemy like that, there isn't really a good way to handle it because... Best way I can think of is to try to, Best way I can see to do it is to try to... Wait. Eternal Frost, not Poison Steel. Okay, I hit that. Can he get to me from there? That guy's a flamethrower. Okay, well, this wasn't exactly how I intended this to go, but sure. What is that? Okay, got another guy. Uh-oh. Well, fuck. Got him. Do not leave me. I command you to die. Okay. The enemy I was really scared of finally died, so I can fight the other enemies. I am not at all scared of pretty much any of the other enemies. Okay. Got him. Let's block it. Alright. Now, where did I go wrong? Where did I took a wrong turn. That's where I went wrong. Can I kill him before I die? Yes. The pure luck. Yep. None of that's really useful. All right, let's go get back to my other body. What I had intended to go to. We'll get my body back. We'll get rid of wet. All right, let's try to Holy shit. I might be able to kill him from here. I got him. But I'm not worried about this guy setting me on fire. I can kill everybody else. Good. He's dead. The enemy I am most scared of is now dead, so I can now attack more full on. Flamethrower dude. Alright, let's go get my body. It's about 550. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna go. We're gonna go return home now. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up whatever amount of wool I get. 2, 2, and 2. Any others? Nope, not enough. They do still have food, I think. Yeah, they do still have 10 food, so. Alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna make the forge and then we'll yeah, I'm gonna make the forge and then we're gonna call it a day, I think. At least for now. Yeah, because I need to get myself a dinner and then I'm gonna be enjoying some fun events with my brothers, which I'm very excited for. I'm also terrified, as one ought to be when doing anything with anybody else. What was I trying to get again? Right, I wanted that guy so I can make the forge. That's what I was getting. You, craft, forge, done. Place forge. How big? Very big. No. You know what? We'll do it that way. So I can now basically do iron, silver, steel. So I can start steel. That'll be good. Once I get some steel, we'll be good. One more. one more. Not quite. We just need 2 more raw wool to get the other thing. Okay. So close.
Hey.
Magic chests. Yep, 18. All right. All right. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I am going to place all of my junk. And yeah, I'm just gonna place all my stuff away. Then I think we'll just call the day. Just don't exactly want to rest things too much. Grilled meat will go in there as well. All right. Additional cutting weapon damage. Chance to spawn a health orb while buff. Chance to spawn a health orb buff duration. Sweet. I look forward to adding the bloodlust eventually. I will keep you on me for now. You don't have any wool on you? Nope, no wool on you. Alright. Put some flour and the boiled eggs in here. Oh wait, no, boiled eggs are food. Put enshrouded oil in here. Just need one more, dang it. So upsetting. Where is the food chest? We'll throw in the boiled eggs. Okay. This is what we got. I don't know if these, how long. I don't know. I need 2 more and then we'll be good, so. I'm willing to wait a little bit longer. I just. Yeah. Alright, and we'll go fill up, some water pouches. And then we'll be good. Alright. Good. Refilled. Alright. Alright. Good. Alright. I really think I might eventually. I can't replace this location, but I can definitely make this better. So I think I might do that at one point soon. Fix this house again, which would take so long to do. Please, just give me what I want. Does petting you give me wool faster? I don't know, but I'll try it. I want the last, what, 2 wool? I just need 2 more wool. No. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. We'll, Okay. I'm gonna go sleep. And we'll see what I can do. Okay, looks like they're already starting, so I'm gonna. My brothers are already.